Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, SpaceX today. All right, we have the 20 MA at 45.02. The 5 MA at around 35.81. This is good news for us, right? This is good news. So if you want any type of safety, we're going to have to wait for calls above the 20. And we're going to look for puts below the 5. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk on the channel. The traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Look at Ralph Vince, the mathematician behind position sizing theory, later expanded by Vince. Okay. All right, JR, I'll take a look. Yeah, higher win rate. That's why I put that 5 minute in there. And look, I'm not classically trained, brother. This is just, you know, I think I have the same concept as all the classically trained guys, and I think that just takes experience. You know, they made up all the terminology. I'm just going based off what I see. So we like to use data. All right, yeah, take your time, JR. But look, there's a thing when you get too far into the books and you get too much information, then you have too many variables that are conflicting, which are going to cause you hesitation. And you're going to think, well, is it this theory that I'm working off of, or is it this theory that I'm working off of? And those could be opposite theories. So, you know, do all your homework. That's good, but you need to settle on one strategy at the end of the day, the one that wins. Or you can just keep it simple. Puts underneath the 5, puts above the 20. Just keep it simple. All right, so SpaceX today. Let's see what SpaceX. All right, look, yesterday, if you got caught short over here, you know how I know this is market manipulation? Because look, they waited until a very specific time. They waited till a very specific time to pull the rug on everybody. This is no accident. The timing is what, you know, news events are going to happen. News events are going to happen. I get it. But this timing is way too specific. When they knew the gap was closed on the 4-hour time frame, we broke we made a higher low, a lower high. And then like 10 minutes later, after everyone settled in, that's when they decided to pull the rug on the shorts, right? That's not an accident. This is market manipulation at its finest. And the only reason I'm saying that is the timing. What up, Steams? Alrighty. Got some pressure. Got some downward pressure. We're at the waterline right now. Let's look at that 30. Maybe starting our bear cycle here. Okay. Okay. Discord, if you took advantage of this, you need to start protecting this trade. If you took advantage of this flexion right up here, you need to protect this trade. I got a little bit ahead of it today. bit ahead of it today. All right, we see there's a little bit of support at 3808. All right, if there's gonna be any calls, let's do something like this. So we probably gotta wait for up here, right? All right, look, on your 5 minute, you see the hesitation right here? Okay, pay attention. Let's see if we stay inside this magenta here. So we want to check to see if we're going to keep going bottom, top, or if we break this trend. We're about to find out, right? I don't think we can use pre-market algos right now. I think we're gonna have to do it organically. If we reject underneath 39.62, the legs are gonna open up. Let's be patient today. You don't have to rush into anything. Let's let the data roll in. I promise you, in like 30-45 minutes, it's going to be much easier. Much easier. Let's just test a couple of our theories first, and then we're going to get a better idea of where the setups are. I mean, honestly, we really don't know if magenta is even a thing yet. We don't know if purple or magenta is even a thing. So let's just be patient. Let's be patient. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, don't worry. Just take your time. Take your time. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's okay. Take your time. No rush. No rush. Remember, bottom of magenta, top. Bottom, top. Now we're at the bottom. If we break through, then we're going to look to target the 5. If we break through the magenta, that is. Look, if you're not already in the trade when I told you, pay attention to this hesitation right here. Look, it went. This is why everyone needs to join the Discord, right? Pay attention to what's happening. You don't have access to the 5-minute chart. I literally just told everyone, look, you see this? It's going to go up, down, bounce up, and reject. I literally just told everyone in the Discord this is going to happen. Look at this perfection. It went up, down, retested, rejected. Come on now. If you didn't take advantage, don't worry. We got all day. Relax. I just told everyone in the Discord what to, pay attention to your 5. I just told everybody. I got to go ahead and take credit for that. And I said, this is too easy at this point because we knew our call setup was up here, right? I even have a line drawn. Oh my goodness, look at the money we just printed early. Listen, it's been 12 minutes. It's been 12 minutes. Look at the money we just printed. Very beautiful, Discord. I don't know if anyone took advantage when I said it, but no, don't say that. It wasn't too fast because I told everyone. I literally said, pay attention to your 5-minute chart. Look at the hesitation here. This was science. This was science. Right to the target. Look, right to the target. Before the market opened, I already knew what was going to happen. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I didn't know. Tell me I'm not the best. That's fine. You can lie to yourself if you want. You can lie to yourself if you'd like. If that makes you happy, you can lie. But I told everyone what the setups were. Look, it happened fast. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't feel like you missed out. We knew this had to happen. I just told you. Well, technically we didn't know. But come on now. You're going to start to doubt me now? Now is when you're going to start to doubt me? Don't be silly. All right, now look. Any safety puts, we're going to wait till underneath the 5. But we had an excellent day on the rejection underneath 39.62. I have to put this one. I have to. Sorry. I have to do it. And the only reason is because I literally told everyone what to watch out for right here. I mean, there's nothing more I can do. And look, this is where it ended. I got nothing past this. So now we need to see, right? This is probably where the 5 is, somewhere over here. So now we got to wait and see. This is all I had planned. And I forgot who it was. No, I didn't forget. Jones. I don't know if he was talking to me. Was he talking to me? My goodness. Someone is going early. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you were talking to me about the early thing. If you're talking about me, I wanted to get you guys ahead of it. I needed you to get ahead of it. And if you didn't, don't worry, we got all day. No rush. But this was before the market opened. We already knew what was going to happen. I mean, god damn, the hesitation right here, the follow through, right exactly to the target. And there's people still going to be wondering, should I join that Discord? I don't know, $45 seems like a lot of money. This ain't for you. This is not for you. Change the channel. Change the channel. You're not going to do well. I promise you. I don't want you to waste your money. I need you to, I'm here to make people money now. Waste money. I can already, look, I told you it's going to hit the 5. I told you if we break this magenta, it's gonna, onto the downside, it's gonna hit the 5. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Was that enough time? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes in advance. We already knew what was gonna happen. We already knew. Don't act surprised. Now it's going to be rough because we're at the 5, okay? So just be patient. Now it's going to be rough. We're at the 5. That was the easy part, right? This was the easy part. I tried to get you guys, I tried to tell y'all, look, here's the path. It's on the 5-minute chart. Look at the hesitation right here. This hesitation right here is this hesitation right here. If you don't know what, you know, how to interpret some of the pathing, some of the drawings, this should be a really good example, right? So look, this is before the market opened. We wanted to see it scoot up, make some resistance somewhere around here, right? And then hit this level here, retrace. This retracement's absolutely perfect. Look at the top of this flexion here. Look at the wick. It's at the same exact level. It's at the same exact level. This is to the penny. And then look, the big dump. And then the big dump right here. Look at this big dump right here. The hesitation, the big dump. Everyone's quiet. They're like, oh man, what the heck? What the heck? Look at all that money I just missed out on. Right to the 5. Right to the 5. This is, I mean, it's okay. Don't worry. This takes time. Don't feel weird. Don't feel like, you know, don't feel FOMO now. And should I, okay, we're a couple cents above the 5. Should I go for it now to make something? Don't do that. Just wait. Just be patient. Now look, we're at the 5. Now we need to wait for this. So just wait. But we had a good day. I don't think I need to take any more trade. Hold on, well, let me adjust all this stuff. Okay. I specifically remember telling you, when we reject off of here, the legs are going to open back up. Remember, I don't know if anyone remembers I said that. I said if we stay inside this and we reject underneath 39.62, the legs will open back up. This is very simple. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't need indicators. The indicators are never going to help you. So stop relying on them. How did I know what the indicator was going to do? How did I know? How did I know that we're going to break this magenta and hit the 5? How did I know? Come on. This is what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm saying we don't need indicators. Stop relying on indicators to give you direction. It's never going to work. Never going to work. Certain things got to happen. If it doesn't, you know, there's going to be days like yesterday where all of a sudden they pull the rug. That's market manipulation. 101. And this is why I told you we got to wait till at least up here for calls. Minimum. I even drew a line telling you where we need to wait until the price gets for calls. If it doesn't get up here, we're not interested in calls. It had to be like this. It simply just had to be like this. It's okay. Don't worry. We do this every day. You don't need to worry. You don't need to panic. You didn't miss out on anything. This is all data you're collecting. You're collecting all the data. This is what we like, right? We like data. So I like these levels here that I have. These levels seem to be working out, right? This 3962 is working out. This 3701 is working out perfect. Well, I guess we could just say 37, but for whatever reason, I have 01. But we had a good morning. I'm probably going to take something off the table here. Give me a second. Okay. Look, let's go back to the 5-minute chart really quick. The only put scenario, or excuse me, the only call scenario that I have drawn up is way up here. We needed to form support up here. We needed to form support at around 40, what is this? 42.11. Otherwise, you know, even if we got up here, I still was like, look, it's going down, right? Even if we did get up here, I was still telling you it's probably going down. You know, I have two. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, normally I don't trade Fridays, but you know, this is Chenko. Okay, good job. Good job. Normally, normally I don't trade Fridays, but it was too easy. This morning was way too easy. It was so obvious. So obvious. It just had to be like this. It was too obvious. This is easy money. And especially when I told y'all, look, the legs are going to open back up. I'm telling you, they're going to open back up. It's the call scenario was far away. If it would have went back above, then I would have been like, all right, let me sit on my hands. Then I would have been like, okay, today's going to be one of these annoying days. All right, now look from here. Let me put the mascot to sleep. All right, look from here. I still like this key level here, 37. I still like this. We have to, you know, now we need to see if we're going to just hit one of these real quick. Why did that one come out like this? I believe there's a no man's land right here. And then we should have something like this. Here. So while we're at the 5, it's you know, the rules are slightly different, right? At the 5, it's going to be a little bit different. And the reason why the rules have to change up at the 5 is because there's too much liquidity. It's simply too much. All right, so if you didn't take a trade, now you just got to let this play out. So look, it's going to be only a couple things can happen from here, right? So if this is our 5, you're either waiting for this or one of these. And this is my gift to YouTube. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Is that not entertaining? Was that not not perfect. If you don't know if you need to join the Discord, then something's wrong with you in the head. Because only the Discord members has access to the 5-minute chart with the exact setups. Only the Discord members. Oh man. All right, my first set got taken out right here. This is the part that I hate. I probably need to walk away, but we'll see. Chenko, take the money and be happy. Take money and be happy. You made money today. You can't. Don't be greedy. If you get greedy, look, we can't get greedy. We can't get greedy today. We had a good I mean, we could be done for the damn day. 15 minutes of work, done for the day. I like it. Now look, I'll be honest. I guessed. This was just a guess on the magenta and on the purple. Just a guess. I get lucky sometimes every day. I get lucky. All right, look, we're coming up to test this liquidity on this. What is this? On this magenta here. So let's see what they want to do. Look, I want everyone, you know, if you are trying to make money with me, doing what we do every day, it would behoove you to take a little bit of time after the stream. Doesn't matter when. We got a whole weekend to do it. It would behoove you to take a little bit of time and go back and watch the first 15 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, right? And listen to what I'm saying. And then you be the judge to tell me if I didn't tell you exactly what to do and when it was going to happen, and specifically for Discord members. Specifically for Discord members, when I told you, look at your 5-minute chart, look at the hesitation here. So if you're new and you're not using all the charts, you're messing up, right? You can't, because this chart, the 1 minute, that's for YouTube. That's for everybody else. This money was for you all. Only the people that invest in themselves. These are the only people I care to invest in. Everyone else, they don't want to invest in themselves. They don't believe in themselves. They think they're a loser. Fine. then, you know, that has nothing to do with me or the Discord, what we do in here. All right, now look, if you took this flexion here, we're at the 50-50. So if you took calls here, you know, you need to figure out your life now. If you're doing the counter trend scalp, you need to figure out your life now. If they start making support here, then maybe hold for a little bit. And you see resistance and support doesn't mean 1 or 2 candles, right? Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. So it's not, you know, the plays aren't 45 seconds. A little bit longer. You gotta let the contract gain value. Doesn't mean it always has to be. Sometimes it could break a level and just shoot out without us. But on a balance of probabilities, I'm probably gonna be right. Look, we can eliminate this one, right? If there's anything more I could have done, if there's any way I could have been better, you all need to let me know. Let me know. Don't be afraid to hold me accountable. Let me know what I could have done any better. Or how I could have, you know, besides telling you verbally and drawing it on the screen and telling you pay attention to the 5-minute chart, look what's happening. Expect this little dance right here before it, and then even telling you the legs are going to split. If, you know, inside of this magenta here, you know, there's probably not much more I can do, but and in any event, there was the call scenario was somewhere probably around here, I think. This was the call scenario up here in any event. So we never had a put scenario present itself. Never. Didn't happen. Excuse me, we never had the call scenario present itself. So there's literally only one option. All right, protect this trade on the break of what is this? Magenta. Protect your trade. Plenty of money right here. Don't get greedy. I'm not saying to stop out. I'm saying this is plenty of money. Now you protect your trade, so it can't go against you. Just don't let it go against you. Whatever it is, just don't let it go against you. There you go, DC. Finally. There we go, DC. Good job. Good job. It had to be like that, right? It had to be like that. And I even told everyone All right, look, we're coming up to this magenta right here. Pay attention. We're coming up to the magenta, and you even had 1, 2, 3 or maybe 4 minutes. I told everybody what was going to happen right now. We're coming up to the magenta. There's not much more I can do. You just need to take time to understand what the setups are. Understand when we need to chase it, when we need to let it run. Is this going to take you time? This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. I don't want anyone to think that. Not every day is going to be easy like this, but today was kind of easy. Today was so easy, I drew it. I drew it like 20 minutes in advance. I told everyone 20 minutes before the market opened exactly what was going to happen. That's how easy today was. Oh, man. We had a good day. We had a very good day. We're still having a good day. Today's easy. Okay. Maybe we're going to see some violence right here. So be careful. Start adjusting your stops, right? So if you took the break of magenta, we made support right here. 1, 2, 3. We had 3, maybe 4 minutes right here to form the support. Look, right here. This is the support. All right, now some violence. Now you should be adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. Today's too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed again. Oh my goodness. Look at a 50-50 shot right here. This is too easy. I told you if it formed support here, what's going to happen? Look at the money we just printed. Amazing. If you're not in the Discord, you didn't know to get in to buy calls on the break of this magenta right here. Sucks to suck. Join the Discord. $45 for a week. You'll be fine. If you don't realize we just made, this is like a year's. We just did a full year just in this one move here. And I told everyone what was going to happen and where and when. The only put scenario, number 1, had to be under the 5. Or number 2, maybe here. Maybe here. Look at the money we just printed. Let's go. It doesn't even matter the direction of the stock market. We are prepared. Look at this money. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me figure my stuff out. Okay. Now look, today was easy. It's not always going to be like this. So just don't get greedy. Today was very, I'm not going to say easy, but you know what I mean? Look, to everyone out there who's watching, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. And all of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and your affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to that website right down there, livespiketrading.com. I will get you sorted. If I haven't proven myself, then listen, this ain't for you. Making money is not for you. Flip signs outside of Subway. I like seeing that. This ain't for you. Ooh, DC with the DC. Oh my goodness, good job, DC. Very good job. Here, let's do a screen share. Look what everybody's missing out on. Look at DC with the big. Okay, hold on, wait, watch. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Good job, DC. You love to see it. This is too easy. All right, adjust your stops now, right? We made it to this key level here. It formed support exactly where we knew it would. Look at my liquidity box. This is only perfection. It's only perfection. All right, look, we're coming up to this top. Now we got to, you know, maybe a little bit of violence right here. So protect your trade. If you're not willing to go through any drawdown, just protect your trade. Look how easy this is. I mean, god damn. This is too perfect. It's too perfect. Both directions we were able to make a quick buck, right? Both directions. It would be nice if we hit this. Come on. Come on. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit patient. I can't lose, right? We can't lose from here. Let me see if we can let it run just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. I'm going to take something off the table soon, though. I'll take something off the table soon, but... I mean, we had the perfect entry. I told everyone, watch out, we're breaking this magenta here. The Discord members know what that means. And if you don't know, now you know. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. With the blacked out lokes. BAM! Come on. All right, my first set got taken out right here on this candle. They just took me. If it goes up from here, I'm gonna be upset. I mean, I still have runners going, but this is my first set that just got taken out from this magenta right here. Whenever I told everyone we're breaking this magenta, Discord, pay attention, and I drew the exact path. Now start. It's about to take out my... I'll give it a little bit of space, but I'm not going to do too much. I probably need to get up and walk away. We knew there was going to be some violence up here, so... all right, got me. I'm not willing to do any more. Okay, this is a good trade. This is a very good trade. We had a very good day. Very good day. You know, if it goes up from here, whatever. I'm not willing to survive any more drawdown. I understood my risk tolerance. That's what it is. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to that website, livespytrading.com. If not, it sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Figure out your life. You'll be fine. You will be fine. But doctors, lawyers, I say this every day. You couldn't pay me to do it. That would be a pay cut. That would be a pay cut. I'm not interested in that. .6 GPA. Look, come on, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We had a good trade. I wasn't even going to trade. Normally, I don't even trade on Friday. So, but we caught the down and we caught the up. I don't need to take any more trades for the day. I think we're good for the day. I think we're good. I'm not going to beat myself up like I normally do. I normally beat myself up. I'm not going to do it because we did very, very, very good things today. Very good things. let me see. On the 5-minute break of magenta, weapon. 5-minute. Let's calculate. 36.96. 36.90. Where's 36.96? Basically, yeah. I mean, it was a little bit before, but yeah. Is this what you're asking about, Raul, right here? Something like this? Yeah, yeah, pretty close, yeah. Pretty close, exactly. You know, you're talking about the difference of 36.96. Where's that? So let's say here to about 30 cents difference. Yeah. So for any more continuation, you see we needed to retest and reject, which this may have, you know, this may have been tricky right here. But here's the thing. We knew we're up against the 5. We knew we're up against the 5, right? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, above this, let's see if we can do this now. If we get caught in between the 5 and the 20, we're gonna have good times. We're gonna have good times.
On that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm showing people how to print money every day. Every single day I'm showing people how to print money. And they're still sitting there on the sidelines trying to figure out their life. Insane. Insane. I'm never going to understand people. I think they think that I'm some kind of like greasy used car salesman that's just trying to grab their money and they're never going to get it. Or maybe that's working out for those people, but it's never going to work out for me. If this is your mind state, you're right. You're already messed up in the mind. Good luck. You're already messed up in your mind. If I'm showing you data and proof every single day, every single day we do this. I'm showing data and proof every day, and there's still people like, I don't know. $45 sounds like a lot of money. Stupid. Stupid people. People are dumb. I'm dumb too, but I'm not that stupid. I at least know how to make a quick buck. I at least know how to make a buck. And I consider it the easy way. I like to work smart, not hard. That's my problem. I like to work smart. Now, granted, I do respect all those career paths and doctors and lawyers and, you know, oil refinery workers and all this. Of course, I respect all that, but it ain't for me. Let me focus right here real quick. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they want to do. Seeing a little bit of resistance build up here. This is all we had, you know, on target, right? This is all we had on target. So now we need to see what they want to do. All right, DC, if you're still in this, you probably need to be tracking along purple, right? You probably need to be tracking along this purple. All right, let me clean up this chart. Let's clean up the chart really quick. Let's see what we got. We had a second bite at the apple up here. So we're gonna see if we're gonna continue like this or not. All right, listen to the Discord members. If you hesitated, right? If you hesitated, let me go ahead and put something out of your mind. Let this settle out, okay? We're in this liquidity box. Let this settle out. This liquidity box holds a lot of strength, right? So let's see if we're gonna go above or below. Otherwise, you're just in chop, right? All right. Now listen, let me put something out of your mind. I know we're always looking for the perfect setup. If you think it's ever going to imitate exactly what's going on in your mind, that's not a thing. You need to stop focusing on candle patterns, right? I'm not saying we can't get information from the candles. Of course we could. But stop focusing on trying to get the perfect candle pattern and understand that the market works in areas, regions, zones, ranges, okay? So when we reach a certain range or area, zone, whatever, this is where the action happens. This is where the magic happens, okay? Once we break certain levels of liquidity, this is where the magic happens. Once we break certain levels of liquidity is where the magic happens. It's never going to look whatever you have in your mind. And the reason why is because we're looking at a 1 minute chart and we're hyper focused on a 1 minute and 5 minute chart. On a higher time frame, it probably does look more like what's in your mind. Maybe, but I think we're thinking, or you may be thinking on a 4-hour time frame, maybe even on a 30-minute time frame. I think probably the 30 minutes probably the thing that most people have in their mind. But when you're staring at the 1 minute chart, it's not going to look like, it's not going to be an exact 1-for-1 exchange of what you have ideal. Like the thing that would tell you, okay, this is obvious, it's going to do this. You need to start thinking about the market in ranges and price. Focus on the price. When the price gets to a certain level, certain things have to happen. It doesn't matter how much volatility is inside this area. Certain things have to happen at this range, at this area. You understand? At the price. And, at some point, you got to take the risk at some point because, and I know you're thinking, yeah, but every time I take the risk, it goes against me. If it goes against you, it's because you're chasing it. You're right. You're not allowing, you're not putting your stop where it needs to be, right? So if you would have taken this magenta here, your stop at minimum needed to be underneath the 5. At minimum. So this is the entry. This had to be your stop. And I get it. This is uncomfortable, but these are the rules. If you don't play inside the rules, how you ever expect to win? You're just going to keep getting called off sides. You're going to keep fouling out. You have to play by the rules. Okay? It's never going to look like what you think in your head. Like, oh, okay, the candle needs to do this, X, Y, and Z. This is the ideal setup. Like it doesn't get any better than what we see right here. It doesn't get any better. And then look, we had this momentum candle to tell us, hey, maybe we got some strength going this way. So I'm not saying to completely disregard the candles, but what you need to pay attention to is the price. The price is what we need to pay attention to. This is what dictates everything because, the market goes level by level, right? So we went from this level to this level. And then we went to right back to this level. Now we're checking this level. And look, let's say you would have been wrong on the put side, right? Let's say for some reason, even though it didn't go below the 5, you bought a put. Then that means you know where the entry is, right? On the break of the magenta. So if you would have got it wrong here, okay, fine. You're not going to win them all. This is day trading. This is stock trading. You're not going to win them all. So how can you ever win if you never take the risk? How? You have to take the risk, but be reasonable with your risk and make sure everything makes sense. Right? You're not just following along on looking at a yellow line on a screen. It's not just me drawing whatever the shit I'm drawing here. Okay? You need to make sure it makes sense. And then if you did all that assessment and it still didn't look good, then fine. You wait for the one that does look good to you. That's fine. But, at some point, it's risk management. You have to be able to take the risk And then once you take that risk, manage it appropriately. That's really all you need to do. You don't have to be right every time. We need to be green, preferably at the end of the day, but for sure at the end of the week. This is our goal. We want to be green at the end of the week. We're not going to win every day. That's just, that's, especially if you're just starting out, it's not going to happen. Just don't be greedy. Take the little wins and then allow yourself time in the market, time listening to me. Give yourself this time to build up the confidence to say, you know what? Let me hold a little bit longer, or let me go ahead and take the plunge and put my stop where it needs to be instead of stopping out inside of the move. Right? So if this is the move and you're stopping yourself out inside of it, then stop doing that. Right? All right, we got 1 attempt, 2 attempts. Let's see if they want to break through. Let's see if they want to break through at some point. Okay, the colors throw me off. The colors throw me off. Okay, Grim. The colors are a visual representation of the trend. That's all. It's just a visual representation of the trend. Yes, the magenta and the purple are a visual representation of the trend. This purple, this magenta is a visual representation of the trend. For example, Grim, early this morning, very early this morning, I told everyone, if we stay inside this magenta and reject underneath 39.62, that the legs are going to spread back open. Right? So if we stayed inside this magenta, and I even drew a little shadow to show you what I'm talking about, right? Because this is just the trend. So, I got lucky and identified it very early. Very early we identified the trend. The short-term trend, but on the 1 minute time frame, that's what it is. So look, the magenta is showing you we're just in a downtrend. And it shows you the amount of liquidity built up in this downtrend. Look at all this liquidity built up, and especially right here. But look at all the liquidity built up in the downtrend. So that gives us more oomph to when it does break, that they probably want some relief. You understand? And Grim, look, it's only been, I think, not even a week yet. This is not a get rich quick scheme. It's going to take longer than a week, but you're going to see the patterns eventually. That's all I can say. I mean, it's a trend line. The trend breaks. I don't know how much experience you have, but you know, maybe a quick search, take a little bit of time and look up trend lines. And you know, it may be a little, here's the thing. Here's why it may be a little, I might even say confusing, but is because I have a hybrid strategy. My strategy isn't solely trend lines. I have a hybrid because I understand there's more than meets the eye at the market, and certain things need to happen. The only reason I have these lines here is for a visual representation, so you all can see what I see in my mind. I mean, me personally, I don't need any of these lines. I'm drawing them for you, for everybody else, to give you a visual cue of maybe when to enter a put, when to enter a call. So for example, on this purple right here, you know, we needed to build liquidity in the purple. And if we broke the liquidity, that means they have to find the price somewhere else. They got to fill the orders somewhere else, right? So we see the liquidity built up right here. However, just to show you, I didn't even need that to happen, because before the market opened, I already told you that I already told you where it was gonna happen, right? I literally told you in real time where it was gonna happen. Watch, it's right here. I told you where it was gonna happen. But you know, this is what I drew. You know, I'm just showing you, I don't really need these lines. This isn't for me. I can see it without the lines. The lines don't even, you're right, the lines don't mean much. It's the price you need to pay attention to. I'm simply just trying to provide a visual representation of what might be a good entry point. I don't know if you understand that part. But look, either way, if you know, we're focused on colors and lines, you need to focus on the price. If the price rejects underneath 39.62, I definitely said that 100%. I said that. If the price rejects underneath 39.62, it's gonna go down. And then I even told you, pay attention to your 5-minute chart so you can see the path it's gonna take. So, you know, I don't want you guys to focus on the drawings. You need to focus on the price. When the price does a certain thing, not the drawings. You need to focus on the price. Okay. And you're exactly right. It's going to take a little bit of time to... But trust me, in time, it's going to happen. It just takes time. It just takes time. Because, you know, the truth of the matter is, it didn't matter if I had any of these lines here. That didn't matter. Because I literally told everyone what was going to happen and where. You know, I said it. Let's see if we form support at whatever this price is right here, 37.98. And then look, you see 1, 2, 3 chances to see the support at 37.98. And then we had another strong candle telling you that we had some more upside. And also, Grim, listen, it's more important to me that it's more important to me that you don't waste money, because this isn't for everyone, right? And my strategy is, I don't know anyone else doing it like this, but I think it's a hybrid of things. So it's, I would say, unique in that manner because it's a hybrid. For sure, it's a hybrid. There's no doubt about it. But if you're not finding value, if it's confusing, whatever it is, I don't want you to waste money, okay? But I can promise you, I don't even need to promise you. You know, the results are there. It's in the Discord. You see the wins every day that we post. So I think the issue is not understanding what the setups are. And that's going to take time. Understanding the setups is just going to take time. Understanding when to be happy with the money we get, that's something personal. You're going to have to figure out how much risk you're willing to take. This hesitation up here, no bueno. No bueno. So look, we're in this bottom purple. Look, we're in this purple. Then we went down to this purple, okay? Now we're in between this purple. Then we found some strength off the break of this magenta to get inside this purple. Now we're starting to lose some strength. Where? Inside the purple, right? We see the strength losing inside the purple because what we like to see is, watch. Now we want to see if we're going to go bottom of purple, top of purple, bottom of purple, top of purple. Now this is what we need to figure out. So we're using the liquidity boxes and the trend lines at the same time. It's going to be a little difficult, but at least we have, you know, more than one thing to tell us what's going to happen, right? So let's say if we do break this purple here, you know that the risk is going to be until the bottom of the lick box here. Now, if we get underneath the lick box here, then maybe we have some more downside. But inside here, if you're not too risky, there's probably not a lot to do. So there may be a scalp opportunity on the break of this purple because we see weakness. Oh my God. She made $500. Okay, Grim. All right. Okay. Good. You're doing the right thing. Perfect. Watch. Let me screen share. No. I made 500 on day uno. All right. That's what I like. All right. Good job. Now you want to hone in the skill. Perfect. And I highly recommend to do exactly what you're doing. Do exactly what you're doing. Okay, look. Didn't I tell everybody what was going to happen? Didn't I tell everybody? Look. Come on now. Grim, it just happened right in front of your face. I don't know if you... It literally just happened right in front, like right in front of our face, Grim. Do you see? You see, look what just happened. If we break the purple, maybe there's a scalp opportunity to right here. Bruh, you can't make this up. You can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. I'm doing this live. Yo, you know what's crazy? A whole bunch of people just left. And they left the setup. What an idiot. Stupid. They all just left. Dummies. Look at this. Look at... Oh my goodness. DC, do you see why I told you to pay attention to the purple? I'm not saying it's not going to go up because we're still in this lick box, but you know, it's a lot of drawdown to have to deal with. Damn, I was just talking on mute. Look, today's been ideal. Today's been, you know, up to this point, perfection, absolute perfection. Right? I told everybody there's probably a scalp opportunity on the break of purple to exactly right here, right? Now we see what's happening here. If you're holding longer, fine. Fine. Okay? You see how we eliminated this bolt up because we knew that purple had the liquidity. And look, I guessed purple, right? I just guessed it. I didn't know for a fact it was going to be there. But god damn, I get lucky sometimes every day. Is everyone understanding? Does everyone see how it's happening? I'm getting like zero feedback. I need you all to tell me how I could be better. I told everyone there's going to be a scalp opportunity on the break of this purple to right here. It's literally still drawn on the screen. Okay, thank you. I just need to know you guys are paying attention so I'm not just wasting my breath here trying to, you know, I'm showing everyone how to make money. Like, this has been absolute perfection. This has been absolute perfection. Everything I've said has happened. Every single thing has happened. And there's nothing more I can do. It's up to you to take the risk and to not be greedy. That's it. Because you can't be wrong twice in a row. You can't be, it's hard. I'm not saying you can't, but it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. I literally said there's probably a scalp opportunity on the break of this purple. And I think we keep waiting for the candles to look perfect, and it's just that's not what's going to happen. You're looking at a 1 minute time frame. On the 1 minute time frame, the candles are very rarely going to look perfect to you. It's just we have to go off of areas, right? We just had this conversation. There's an area. This was very easy trade, very simple trade. And look, if you did take the break of purple, then I give you exit strategies to follow. Either you're going to take key level or you're going to follow one of the leg strategies, right? Either one. This is too easy. This is way too easy. You don't need to think twice. Matter of fact, stop thinking twice. Come up with a game plan before, because I'm telling you what's going to happen before. Right? We understood purple was the thing. Purple, right? Purple. Chenko, you're asking me to predict the future. I can't do that, right? We're gonna find out. We need to see if we get a retest, and we're gonna see. If you didn't already take the risk, you know, you need to come up with your game plan ahead of time, brother. You know, look at the legs, see if it all makes sense, See if they need to go, if they want to go through a week cycle really quick, and then wait for the week cycle. And then we're going to identify another purple. But the entry is on purple, right? The entry is on purple. And this is how we use the colors and the this and the that. You know why are people leaving? It doesn't make any sense. I'm giving away the plays. So stupid. So dumb. So if we get above 39.16, then we just formed another purple, right? So let's wait. We're going to find out. We are about to find out, right? The market is going to answer Chenko's question. They don't like getting yelled at. I'm yelling at you. I know. They don't like getting yelled at. They want, everything's going to be fine. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bears are here. That's what they want to hear. Bears are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bears are here. Boom, boom, boom. That's what they want to hear. I need some type of dynamic accent. That's what it is. I sound too basic. I need a dynamic accent. They got the British accent. They got the Indian accent. I need something. Maybe Jamaican. If I did a Jamaican accent, that'd be fire. That would be fire. You see what I did there? Fire. See what I did there? Jones says I should get a San Francisco accent. San Francisco accent. Basically that's what you said. That's what I call it. Okay. Okay, here goes some fake news coming in. Right to the top of the lick box. Let's see what they want to do on this lick now. Here goes some more fake news. Bumba cloud. He spelled it out. I've never seen it spelled out before. Oh my goodness. Fake news, man. There it is. If you were in puts, your stop should have been extremely tight. Right to the top of the lick box. Let's see what they want to do on the lick box now. Okay. Okay. Damn, I said if we get above 39.15 to look the other way, but it happened so damn quick. Okay. All right, figure out what you want to do. Figure out what you want to do. Figure out what you're going to do. Same thing happened yesterday. Figure out what you're going to do. you're buying calls, you better expect some significant drawdown. All right, they're retesting the top of the lick box. Look, the same exact thing happened yesterday when everyone went short. This is same exact thing happened yesterday when everyone went short, right? Exact same thing. This is market manipulation. Where's the 20 at? 45.10. Look, if you didn't, when I told you, figure out what you're going to do. If you're buying calls, expect drawdown to the exact top of the lick box. If you didn't get in here or somewhere near here, it's going to be tough now. Because you're not going to have any room. It's going to be tough now. At least here you have a 1 point buffer. If you would have got in, you know, I told you, there's going to be some drawdown. Expect some drawdown. Here's the retest of the what do you call it? The top of the lick box right here. Right here's the retest on the top of the lick box. Okay. If you survive the drawdown, you need to protect your trade. Okay. Okay. Same exact thing happened yesterday. Okay. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Let's get right. Let's get to 43.17. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right, I'm going to take something off the table soon. I survived as much as I'm willing to survive. I'm going to take something off the table soon. I want to hit 43.17, but I'm starting to get nervous. I'm going to take something off the table soon. Alright, I only got runners going now. This one just took me out. Now I just got runners. Oh, come on, man. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Give it a little bit of room. Now I'm going to chase it because I'm going to inch it up little by little. Little by little. I'm going to take whatever profit I get and be happy. It'd be nice if there was just a spike to 43.17 just so I could call it a day. I just want to be out of this trade. I mean, we're in profit, but this is the part that I hate. This is where I stop myself out and it slaps me in the face and keeps going. This is always the same thing. Because I'm not willing to wait I'm not willing to survive the cycle. I just need one little push up. Just one little push up. One last push and then I'll be happy. And then whatever happens, fine. Because I'm chasing it really tight now. And come on, let's go a little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Let's just get me to my damn number. Come on. They're going to stop me out before it goes. Watch. They always do. They always do. I have plenty of space too, but I just want to be out of the trade already. Because I know I'm not going to want to survive the weak cycle here. Come on, let's go. Please, little more, little more. Just let me get to it. Come on. It would be nice if there's one little pop, one little pop. Just give me a little pop. Because I'm not going to survive this weak bear. I'm just not going to survive. Come on, let's go. Please. A little more. If we get a bear cycle trending up, that'll be nice. Come on, they're about to stop. I know they're gonna stop. You know, I just need a little bit, just a one last push up, and then I'll chase it, and then I'll be fine. One last push up so I can chase it, and then I'll be fine. Come on, one last push up so I can chase it, and then I'll be fine. Last little push. Last little push. I'm trying to use quantum theory to will the candles to do what I want. Please, come on, one last push. Even though I did have two bites at the apple that I let go, but Come on. One last push. One last push. Give me that push. Ah, push it. What's that song? Ah, push it. Push it. So my little greasy fingers are touching the mouse, but I really need to... Come on. One last push. Here's third bite at the apple. Here's my third opportunity to collect. Come on. Don't slap me in the face. Don't slap me in the face and keep going. Just keep going right now. I don't need the slap. I've been slapped so many times. I learned my lesson. Come on. Come on. Can they just go one last? Let's grab 4317. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with 4317? This is me being greedy. This is me being greedy, right? This is it. I feel it. I can feel whatever emotions are inside. I can feel the greed. That's what I actually feel. Come on. You just need one last liquidity grab. Let's just and then I'll chase it and then I'll be good. Come on. I need to move my hand away from the mouse. I'm dancing on my stop right now. It's dancing on my stop. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not even that far away. Just grab it. Grab it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Here's my fourth bite at the apple. I can take 100% right now, but instead I'm going to... Come on. I'm being greedy. I know it. I know it. Right there. Right there. Okay. Got a little bit of room to breathe now. Okay. To the target. All right. We made it to the target. I survived. Yay. All right. All right. All right. Now I'm good. All right. Now we're good. Okay. Whoo. Whoo-wee. There we go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Just a little bit of faith. A little bit of faith in me. A little bit of faith. That's all. Okay. Okay. Good trade. Good trade. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. If it goes to the 20, fine. I did what I needed to do. I hit my target. We Gucci. Let's see if we what else we got on the menu. If I get some good price action, you know, the 20's right here, so the 20's right here. I could have held a little bit longer, but you know, I had 4317 on my sights. Target hit. So look, I went from top of the lick box to the target right here. Look at it go. Look at it go after they just stopped me out. Look at it go after they just stopped me out. I could have survived a little longer. You know what? I'm not gonna. All right. My heart is beating. My heart is beating. Did anyone take the call with me? Okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Man, my heart is beating like crazy. Like I can. Has your heart ever beat so hard that you can feel it in your ear? Like I don't know how to describe it. Like pressure in your ear. And like you can feel like pulsating in your body. That was me just now. That was me. All right. Whatever happens from here happens. I was greedy and I'm sorry, Jesus, but I needed that. I needed that last little hit. I needed that dopamine. I needed it. Whew. All right. This was a good trade. That was a good trade. You know, if it goes up, it goes up. You know, maybe 20s, maybe the target, maybe. Who knows? Oh, man. That was intense. All right, look. Did I walk everyone through it? I told you what was going to happen, right? If you buy, I'm sorry, figure out what you're going to do. Look at this momentum. If you're buying the call now, expect significant drawdown, right? Expect significant drawdown. Okay? So, you know, the good entry would have been on the top of the lick box right here on the retest, right? Right here. That would have been a pretty good entry, right? So this was a very good entry. And then we hit the target. If it goes past this, you can't be upset. You can't be upset. The 20's right here. The 20's 2 points away. They got plenty of time. They got plenty of time. Look at it. Look at it go now. Look at it go. It's okay. I'm not going to be upset. That was the risk I was willing to take. This is a good move. If I need to get back, you know what? I'm not going to. I had 1, 2, 3 good trades. So we had a good day. For Discord, if you want to know when you should have entered, it's right here, right? Right here. Look at it go now. Now look at it go. That's fine. I'm not even upset with it. We had a good, gonna have a good weekend, tell you that much. Did he can't? Probably the same old news as usual. Look at it go now. 20's right here. Not far away. Okay. It had to happen, right? It had to happen like this. It's got to survive. But I mean, I did my job. This is a good move from. I didn't get filled exactly on where I got filled. Probably somewhere here, like 41.25ish, 41.24ish. Survived this and then went to the target, hit my target. Man, my heart's beating. Let me it's still going. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to drink water or something. I need to circulate some blood, something. That shit just made me dizzy. I'm so frail. I got dizzy from day trading. I'm the only injury ever reported from day trading. The only physical injury recorded from day trading. All right, let's see if they want to test 43.17 now, because we already know that there's liquidity built up at 43.17. So let's see if they want to test it and reject off of it and maybe hit the 20. Okay, yeah, I need to get up. Let me circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay. Now the annoying little grind. Annoying little grind, as expected. Lunchtime, right? Let's see if... Let's go check some data. All right, here's let's look at the trading plan really quick. I'm gonna screen share. Here we go. We're gonna go into the, look at the date, look at the time, the mini cup and handle. We wanted to see maybe a liquidity grab off of a little bit below, off of 37.92, right? 37.92 before the push up. Now let's see what happened in real life. Here's 37.92 liquidity grab, right? The liquidity grab off 37.92 and then the push up. So here's, let's see. Yep, so we needed to see this. And then this will happen in real life. Boom, 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 boom. Does anyone see anything significant here? Anyone see it? No? Maybe? I'll be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week. Yeah, DC, we already had a trading plan. We already had the trading plan to tell us exactly what was going to happen and where. I mean, the trading plan pretty much was spot on. Grab liquidity from 37.92, maybe a little bit below, and then it was off to the races. Off to the races. This is what happened in real life. Between the 5 and the 20 is a good time. That's a good time. 46.62. Where are we at? All right, so maybe, yeah, maybe the 20, right? Whew. Okay. 20's at 45.20 right now. Who's still holding? Who took the break and retest of 43.17? Anyone take that? All right, good job. There we go. Easy money, right? Easy money. Because we knew where the liquidity was. We knew exactly where it is. You don't even really need to think too hard. It had to be like this. You know, hopefully your trade's protected by now, Sopwalshi. You need to protect that trade. Okay, was anyone confused on the last setup, right? Was anyone confused? I mean, because I 100% said wait for a break and retest of the exact number for calls. This is, I mean, I can't be any more precise. Anyone? Anyone take? Only one person? Okay. You'll get it soon. Don't worry. You'll get it. It takes time. It takes time. If you did take it, we're at 42.17. This is over a point. Over 1 full point. Oh man. I think I'm the first ever recorded physical injury due to day trading. Man, my heart was going on that last one. But now we see what it takes. Now we understand what I'm telling you. If you're going in on calls, expect significant drawdown. And the reason I said that is so you didn't stop yourself out inside the same candle, because we knew it was going to be highly volatile. And at least we had some target. We had something to target, right? 43.17. We had something to tell us where the liquidity is going to be at. We just need, we just needed to survive a little bit to get there. And we have the 20 at 45.22 now. And if you look at the trading plan, I mean, it's pretty spot on. Or you had the 5. So remember, in the morning, I had just one, I had this bolt right here. It was like pretty much like this, right? And it ended right here. I didn't know anything after that. I didn't know anything after that. We identified the break of this for the push up. And then finally we had this this one right here to confirm our little handle. So the whole day was already plotted out for us, right? Anyone notice that the whole day was already plotted out? And we had a trading plan to tell us exactly what to do and when and where and why. And do you see how the 1 minute chart played off the 5 minute chart, which played off the 30-minute chart? Everything worked together. Does anyone, you guys need to start to make the correlation in your head. Make the correlation to see. We just need to pay attention, that's all. Because the only more puts were underneath the 5. It had to be. It's underneath the 5. These are the puts. It had to be. Maybe a scalp opportunity from where I say purple to right here. Scalp opportunity. That's all we had. Scalp. And then if we get above, I said 39, I'm pretty sure I said 39.16. Above 39.16, we got to look the other way. That means another purple's forming. So they grab liquidity off purple, pushed up. They grab liquidity off our lick box, pushed up. They grab liquidity off 43.17, pushed up. Matter of fact, we went above the water exactly on the retest of whenever I told everyone, figure out what you're going to do. If you're buying calls, you need to survive significant drawdown. Whenever I said that, that's when we went above the water. So don't rely on the indicators. They only tell us after the fact. See, look, if I would have held hoping for the 20, I wouldn't have been okay. I'm not saying the 20 is not on the menu, but I just wouldn't have been okay with this drawdown. So I took my profit at 43.17, exactly where I wanted to. I'm okay with that. If you were able to scalp a little bit here, great. Your stops were set. You adjusted your stops accordingly. This is all we can ask for, right? If it goes up, then it goes up. But let's at least collect the money. That's all I'm saying. Let's collect some money on the way. If we get below 41.57, we got to look the other way. So if we start doing this right here. Oh, okay. Probably this purple right here. Probably something like this. And then, you know, all we can ask for is that maybe they're just gonna do this, right? So any point here could be the turnaround. So be careful. I mean, if you're really thirsty, then, you know, there's a lot of risk in here because we're fighting a significant uptrend. You don't want to fight the trend too much. Our liquidity boxes have been, they worked out pretty good for us today, huh? It worked out pretty good today. Yeah, I'm done trading for the day. I took my 3. I don't need to trade anymore. Don't need to take any more trades. Especially with this fake ass market, this market manipulation they got going on. There's no way. There's just no way. Yeah, they're not going to make it easy. They're not going to make it easy. Just wait for the proper setups. Wait probably for something like this, right? Look, if you took the break of purple, your stop needs to be up here, right? If you're taking puts on break of purple, your stop probably needs to be up here. And remember, you don't want to fight the trend too much. It's a strong uptrend. You don't want to fight it too much, so it's going to be tricky around here. You survived? All right. Good job, good job. But now you need to protect this trade, Chenko, okay? You need to protect this trade. You have to protect your trade now. Don't let it go against you, brother. It's not worth it. Just take whatever money you get and let's be happy with that, okay? I think we'll call this one again. Break a purple. Okay, brother. Now you need to really pay attention here, okay? You need to really pay attention right here. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying don't be greedy. You made good money today. You made very good money today. Don't be greedy now. And I told you, it's hard to be wrong twice in a row, right? So if they caught us off guard here, we know where the money is. We know where the money is, right? Just don't overstay your welcome. That's all I'm saying. You should have plenty of room protection now. Don't overstay your welcome. It's Friday. We want to go into the weekend green or, happy on a win. Don't stay focused in your brokerage. Look at the charts. If you're highly focused on that brokerage, it's going to mess you up. Look at the charts. Maybe go back and forth, something like that. But if you're only focused on your brokerage, these green candles, they're going to look red on your screen. They're going to be a lot more significant than in real life. But this is good money from here to here, right? This is really good money. He's quiet. He's focusing. He's so focused right now. He's so focused right now. Good. Pay attention. There you go. There you go. You got to measure risk to reward on the break of this one, right? Because the lick box is right here. So there may be some violence here for the turnaround. Sorry, there. So if you took this put on purple, you're targeting either this purple or here. Anywhere past that, great. Anywhere past this, great. However, we know this is the box here. Now you need to ask yourself, am I willing to survive the cycle if it happens? If they break straight through and go, great. Even better. But your trade should be very, very, very protected by now. All right, we hit the target. Now you need to figure out your life. Breathe a little bit. Breathe a little bit. Protect your trade, okay? Protect your trade. This is from 4. This is over a point now. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Uh-huh. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? One of y'all doubted me. Someone doubted me. Someone doubted me. Look at the money we just printed. Excuse me. Big test right here. Let's see if they're going to do the same thing they just did. Oh, let's see if they're going to do the same thing. Remember, this could be a handle forming on a higher time frame, right? So we may be seeing this. You know, something like this, handle and up. So you got to be careful here, okay? If you made money, be happy. We're going to see if they want to continue in this magenta, or if they want to break the magenta and do this. So there's probably not a lot to do in between here, right? If you're not already in a trade. Or if you made money, call it a day. Don't sit here and do this all day. It's not going to get any easier from here. Okay. This is why I'm the best, right? So figure out what you're going to do with your life. Back to the target. Second bite at the apple. Now you figure out what you're going to... Look at the money. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the money. Let me clear it up. Let me clear it up to show y'all. How long has this been here? Shit, I don't know. Look how much... Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the money. Look at the money. Tell me how I could have been any better. Please tell me how I could have been any better. I'd love to know it. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the money that just got printed. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? All right, look, we're coming up to the bottom of this magenta here, right? So they're trailing on the bottom magenta. So we have all this real estate here. Chenko, we do it every day, brother. This is part of the journey. I know, it's FOMO. It's just FOMO, man. We do this every day. Today's no different than any other day. Today's no different than any other day. Don't be upset because you're gonna look at the money we just look at this money. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, we're getting to the bottom of this lick box here. So maybe there's some violence here because the bottom of the lick box and also the bottom of magenta lining up at the same time. Lining up at the exact same time. Maybe a little bit of violence here, okay? Chenko, whenever we feel like this, you know, this is how I look at it. Well, I'm probably past that stage, but the state, I know where you are right now because I was there. And I know this is going to be tough to do. But instead of thinking all the money we missed out on, you need to think about the future. You need to be happy for the future that's in front of you. This is the best way to turn something like that into a positive. Because I know you took this right here on the break of this purple. I know you took the break of this purple, and this was crazy. 4-point drop. God damn. All right, look, see the bottom of magenta, and then we see the violence here. Let me see if she left. Bottom magenta, bottom of the lick box, the violence, everything's expected here. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Let me know someone else is watching, or else might as well not even do this anymore. Let me know someone else is watching the absolute perfection. We still got all this real estate to deal with. So now we're on the bottom of the lick box. If they want to continue, then bottom, top, you know, maybe they may form another magenta or stay inside this one. But this one's pretty strong. This one's pretty strong. Here's the violence as expected, right? As expected. No surprise here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
How you doing, Ghost? You're quiet today. How you doing? You feeling things out? Call it a day. Call it a day. Don't revenge trade. You know, we have to expect the violence here. You know, this liquidity box has a lot in it too, right? Has a lot of power in it too. Anything that has to be underneath the 5 for safety here. We don't want to get caught and chopped in between the 5 and the top of this lick box. So there's, you know, if you're not already in the trade inside of magenta, there's nothing to do here. If you're looking for a setup, it has to be underneath the 5. You may be able to scalp above, what is this? 4086. All right, good job, good job. Are you starting to, this is for you, Ghost, are you starting to understand a little more how the setups work, how my callouts work, and the risk involved? I think that's probably the most important question I have for you. Are you starting to see more how the setups play out, that it's not an exact moment in time, that we're dealing with areas ranges, if you will. Here goes the violence we expected, right? Because we're still inside this right here. So if the trend wants to continue, it'd be healthy to set up another one, probably along here, right? Somewhere like this. So to do this, if the trend wants to continue. So we're still inside this one. Let's let this one work itself out. Ghost, are the liquidity boxes helping? Is it showing, pretty much like for example, I told you bottom of this magenta, also we're hitting the bottom of this lick box here. Expect violence. Is that helping a little bit? Do you see how it's different now? Do you see how it's slightly, I'm not even gonna say slightly. Do you see how it's way better? How there's a lot more of an expectation, how there's less guessing involved, how we have some type of target. If you can see that, then you're going to do very, very, very well. You're going to do very well. If you already have the basics, the understanding of algorithms, then you're going to do very well. Remember, to keep in the trend, this would be completely reasonable here, okay? If we start doing this, this is just chop. This is just chop if we start doing this. Also, lunchtime. But Ghost, I'm glad you're here with us. Just take your time. Little by little, we're going to grow that account. And in time, you're going to see how it's just going to get easier. You're going to understand the risk, and you're going to be consistent. You're going to be more consistent. I'm not saying we're going to win every trade. What I'm saying is you're going to see the consistency over time. And then once you see the consistency, your risk tolerance will probably increase. And that increased risk tolerance will enable for higher reward. So this is a process. It's math. This is very simple math. So don't think too hard. Just allow it to happen. And you're a human being just like me, I'm assuming. So if I could do it, you could do it. And not only that, it just takes time for the human being to recognize patterns. Once you recognize the pattern, once you let me do my job here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, we got to watch out for what? Remember, this large handle that may be forming here. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but yeah. Look at this. Such an interesting day. More fake news. Such an interesting day. Right during lunch. They're doing this during lunch on a Friday. I mean, I think we already made good money today. I think we already made pretty good money. Let's see if this is a liquidity grab or if they're going to form some support here and push up. Today has been a damn roller coaster. And it's been the roller coaster where like you're on the back and everyone's thrown up on the front. It's like, what the hell? Oh, good job. Good job. You bought a... Oh, you bought it right here. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. He came back to gloat. Did you see the rejection on the purple here? Is that what made you confident, or was it the break of the magenta? What made you confident? Or were you just throwing it on the table? Okay, got you. Got you. Again, technically this is just chop, right? There's probably not a lot to do in here. For safety, it's got to be the 5. Because this liquidity box is very interesting. If you're looking for puts, wait for this blue. Otherwise, we're just doing this. So we need to break this blue. We have a lot of liquidity built up in this purple right here. The only issue with the break of this purple is that we have to watch out for key level and that they don't form another purple. So the blue is going to be the best bet. I know it's a long way away, but it is what it is. If you're taking the risk on purple, you better protect the trade. Now look, we won't know if this is a thing until blue breaks. So it's going to take a long time. And if they fade to the side, completely reasonable on a Friday, right at market open. So this is where we need to exercise patience, risk to reward. Do you really need to be trading? Did you make money? Are we green for the week? Things like this, you need to take this into consideration. Sitting here doing this all day, it's going to ruin your account. It's going to ruin your brains and probably ruin your heart. Because this is the time where if you're not green, you're going to be susceptible to every single green candle's going to be a call, every red candle's going to be a put, things of this nature. Sometimes we just got to know when we're good, call it. I don't care if it's $15 on the day. Be happy with that. Or if we made it out with only $15 loss, be happy with that. I'm taking this off because I don't want to influence anybody. Taking this off. I think a lot needs to happen. A lot needs to happen from here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, look. Lunchtime compression, 13 is going to come around. They're going to make a move. If you want any type of safety from here, it's got to be above the 20 or below the 5. This is the answer. Otherwise, they're just going to fade sideways. It's going to be an annoying grind in whichever direction, yada, yada, yada. If you want to take a little bit of risk, look for the break of this orange here for a call. Look for the break of this blue here for a put. Otherwise, we're just doing this. Who knows how long it's going to take? But I'm probably not going to hang around too much longer. So we'll let this play out. I'll give it another couple minutes. I'm going to borrow this chart and I'll be right back. All right, Discord, you guys understand the setups? Yay or nay? Do you understand the setups? Speak it now or forever hold it. I'm listening. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. I'm here. Say it while I'm here, because I'm going to call it on the stream soon. All right, look, I'm going to explain it. So we might be forming this little wedge right here. Well, we might be forming this wedge in between this blue and this orange, right? If we break the orange, you can only ask for so much. You see where the key levels are. If we break the blue, you can only ask for so much. So just don't overstay your welcome, okay? Because there's no guarantee that they're going to pop and hit the 20. There's no guarantee. Now, they got time for it, but you're probably going to have to deal with a lot of BS. Look at the price action today. Look at this price action today. You're probably going to have to deal with a lot of BS. And if you're in and out within, inside of the movement, inside of the lick box, it's going to be difficult. Maybe a break and retest above this lick box here might be a better option. And then you can only target to the 20. And then I think the safest for the puts is below the 5. My opinion. My opinion. Meaning, inside of here, there's probably not a lot to do. There's probably not a lot to do. You gotta let him build it. And because the environment, we're gonna have to be very careful that they don't wick. Look at this wick. Be careful they don't break it, wick on you. And so it's gonna be tricky. I'm telling you, it's gonna be tricky. The easy part, that's done. Is going to be hard from here on out. And then you have to fight something called theta. So you're going to be fighting theta. So your contract's going to lose value no matter what. So you need to be smart with your contracts. Your deltas. You're going to have to be smart with your deltas, smart with your expirations. We're still above the water on the 1, above the water on the 5, above the water on the 30.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, YouTube, that's been my time. I'm gonna hang out in the Discord. I'll still be in the Discord. Discord members, you know, you have access to the charts. Whether I'm here or not, you still have access to the charts. You see what the plays are on the screen, right? Nothing's changed. Still the same plays. Ideally, we'd like to be, you know, maybe something like this for puts. So it's not only going to be, so it's going to be not only the break of the blue, but we want to break the blue, retest this liquidity right here, and then reject underneath it. Okay, that's for the put scenario. Let's see the call scenario. We probably want to break this orange, retest this orange, and then reject, and then maybe we can get up to the high of day, right? That's all we can ask for. Okay, those are the two scenarios. If you're lucky enough to take a screenshot, good on you. Otherwise, YouTube, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Discord, I'll be in there in a second. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.